Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be once again doing some more Conceptis puzzles. We'll continue on with our number logic puzzles, and depending on how difficult they may be, then we may get to, the last three picture logic puzzles that I normally save for last. But, it all depends on what happens. Um, we're going to be uploading or getting some more videos scheduled to be released. And, um, just some general discussions. And then later on tonight, we're going to be playing some Warframe. So look forward to that. Let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? Um, let's see. What do I want to start off with first? Let's go ahead and go. Let's start off with some skyscrapers, shall we? Yep, it's apparently an easy puzzle. So there's that. Let me go ahead and make it visible for everybody so everybody can see. There we go. And let's go ahead and start solving this. So you know, 5 in any direction on a 5 board like this means that, we have everything pretty much in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's pretty easy overall. Next, this 4 here automatically means that we got a 2 here. We need to have a 3, the 4, and the 5. That's pretty much what we're going to have to do with the 4. Now, with the 4 here, we pretty much have, we can kind of go in reverse because it's like, 5, 4, 3, and then 1. Can't be the 2 because 2 is right there. Um, so yeah. Now, um, with 3 here, and the fact that we have a 3 to start off with, means that we have to have 3, 4, and then a 5 has to be over here somewhere. Now, obviously, with this being a 2, that means the 5 is right there. So that's pretty much a given. Not much more that we really need to do on that one. So now we got 5, 5, 5, and 5. We're just missing one more 5, which is right there. So now, if we had 1 here and 2 there, it would be 1, 2, 3, and 5. That would be 4, which would make this wrong. So this one would have to be 2. This one would have to be 1. So, okay, which automatically makes this one, we're missing 1 and 2, 1 and 2, both of those 2's. So seeing that the 2's already taken up on this particular column, that means this has to be the 1, and this has to be the 2. So, let's see. What else? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, and 5 here. So all that's left is the 4. So we need 1 there. We got 1, 2, 4, and 5 on this part. So we have 3 left, which means here's the 4, here's a 3, and here's a 2. And we're all done. So that one was indeed easy. And again, if anybody, has any kind of questions or you're kind of confused by anything, feel free to ask. Whether it's right now in the chat or on in the comment section. Okay? Don't be afraid to ask. Like if you have any kind of questions or if you're not quite sure what exactly I'm doing, feel free to ask. It's quite okay. It's understandable. So, I don't mind helping anybody else that, anybody that might be struggling with some of these. Hopefully I'm trying to explain them well enough so that it's understandable, but um, maybe you might need, another way of looking at it. So, um, I can always try to help out in that kind of thing. So sometimes all it takes is um, like one of the problems that a lot of people have that that a lot of people struggle with sometimes, especially if it comes to kind of teaching, they keep on trying to hammer in that this is the right way of explaining this particular topic. This is the only way to explain this particular topic, and this is you know there's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. But that's the problem is that sometimes you can figure out other ways of trying to explain the what's going on, especially when it comes to mathematics, that might help out other students and stuff like that. So um, now, obviously, it might be a little harder on other topics. Like I'm not an expert on say like English or history or anything along those lines. Um, you know, so I can't necessarily be like, oh yeah, if you want to do it this way, you have to, you can do it this way or this way. It's like, I might personally kind of struggle along those lines. I can't say that I'm an expert in everything. There's definitely a lot of subjects that I don't know. But um, it feels odd when people say like this is the only way of understanding this. Like if someone's struggling with the understanding, maybe try to figure out a way to explain it in in a different way to try to get the point across somehow. You know, I don't know. Just just saying. There's lots of ways to look at one particular subject and try to explain it in such a way that makes sense for a lot of people. So okay. Let us go ahead and um, tackle you know let's see, which one should we go for next? Let's go for the tic-tac logic this time around. Another easy puzzle. Okay. Make it visible for everybody. So it's 3 and 3, both on the horizontal and on the vertical, which is interesting because they've already given me 3x's on this vertical here. So all that's left is the O's. So, gotta put those in and we're done. So, um, we need an O here and an O there as well. But that's pretty much it that we can do, so far. So let's go ahead and get some extra X's in here because, um, need those in there. All the spots that are needed. Once again, we have the 3 X's already done, so all that's left is the 3 O's. We have another O here. And I don't really see anything else that like absolutely stands out at this moment in time, except for the 2 and 3 here, which means that we need to have an X there, which, once again, we got a 3 and a 1 this time. So we have 2 O's that need to go there. We have an X that needs to go there and here as well. You know, so those are done. Okay, and now we're gonna look at these here. You know, because I mean we can kind of look at this one here and this column here. But either way, I don't think we're going to be able to get like, we're not going to be able to solve this one by its, on its own, this particular column. Or this particular column. So, hey there, Cameron. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the channel. How's your day been? So, I'm going to look at these particular rows here. For example, 1 and 2 means that, I have 2 more x's left on this particular row. And if I put the 2 x's there on these 2 spots, that would be 3 x's in a row. We can't have that. That's against the rules. Let's look at this one. 2 and 1. That means we have 2 O's left. And once again, if I put the 2 O's here, that would be 3 O's in a row. We can't have that, so we can't do that. And well, we can't really do this one either. We don't have an O over here to work out. So once again, we have 2 columns that work and 2 rows that work. Oh well. So either way, we need to have 1 X and 1 O here, and we need to have 1 X and 1 O here. Okay, which means we have a spare X that needs to go there, and we have a spare O that needs to go there. So, and then we can solve it accordingly because we need an O there, an X there, an X there, an O there, and then we just basically solve everything else. X, O, and then O, and we're all done. So, that was our tic-tac logic. And now, let's see, we got Sliderlink and Hashi. So I'm going to go with the Sliderlink first. Oh, it's a medium puzzle. Okay, this might take a little bit of time. So let's go ahead and make that visible. There we go. Okay, now, obviously, first, a couple of easy ones that I see is this 3. And of course, those get blocked. We have these 3 here. And this one needs to be blocked. We have these 3 here. And this one needs to be blocked. And then, of course, we have 2 3s kind of facing each other or, on the corners of each other. And as I've pointed out, like, I can't do something like this because that would mean that those 2 would be blocked, and that doesn't work for a 3, right? So, so you need to have, the corners on the, kind of facing away from each other kind of thing. So basically you need to have something like this. When you have 3s that are kind of facing each other along those lines. And obviously the same would be, said if this was a 3, same kind of deal. But obviously we don't have that, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay. So what else? Well, Obviously, we can't have a, an X here because that would end in going nowhere. So we can't have that. Same with this. So, so either way, we need to have, you know, basically the corner covered here. Same thing with over there. Same thing with over there. And guess what? Same thing over here, which means we need to block that. And there we go. So, okay, we're just going to keep this train going here. Let's see. Okay, so over here on this too, we got, this one knocked out, we got that one knocked out, so we need two lines, so one has to go there, one has to go there. So I can't do anything there, which means two remaining lines go there, which means our three is like that. Not sure what else to really do here for the time being, so we'll have to wait on that for right now. We have two lines going out that way, and obviously we can't have a line there, so um, we need to have a corner here, which means that's blocked, which there we go. And then of course connect there. That one's blocked, and there's that. That one's blocked, and we got those. So, okay, what else can we do here? Okay, having a little bit of difficulty with, what else to look forward at this moment in time, but there is one thing that we could do. First off, if I put a line there, that goes nowhere and we have problems with the one. That's not possible, so we can't do that. Same with this. This goes nowhere, that doesn't work. So either way, that's impossible, that's impossible, right? So with this too, we have both lines here crossed out. We can't do that, so we have a line that needs to go there. So that's something. Also, we can't have a block here because this would, this wouldn't go anywhere otherwise, right? So one thing, one way or another, we need to have a line there. So that's one of the nice things they can do with ones like this, that are kind of in the corner for the most part. So I can't necessarily do that here with a one because I don't know where the other lines are in this particular case. So like if I put a line there, well, I can still have it kind of escape that way if I wanted to, right? Same thing with over here. I can still kind of have it escape. So that's why I can't really do much here. And I can have a line there, or I can have a line there. Every line, you know, every position there works. So that's why, I can't really do much for this one yet. So, but we got some lines coming out here. Obviously, I can't do anything there, so this line continues going down south. Now, I can't do a line here because that would mean that I would have to connect these two, which again doesn't work. So we can't have that. Um, so it means, that's blocked off, which means this line has to go straight down. So this is blocked off then, and we have a connection there. Can't have anything there. Can't have anything there or there, which means this one only has that left. Then we connect those two lines, and we can't connect there. We have one line going down like that. That's about as much as we can do there because I don't know if the line is going to go straight south or going to turn to the right. Same thing with this one. Could go south or, you know, to the east, whatever. So, um, what else can we do though? Oh boy. I'm not quite sure what I can do here. Hmm. Let me look through this here a little bit. Well, I know I can't have a line there because, again, that wouldn't really work. So there can't be anything there. Um, hmm. Okay, here's what I'll say about this. I'm going to look down here a little bit because let's say, um, okay, we have two possibilities for where the X can be, right? We can't have an X there because that wouldn't really make any sense how to try to create, it's like saying that we can put a line there. We can't do that. So that's impossible. So either way, this has to be a line, right? Same problem with this one. If we have this as an X, we have the same problem of like having a um uh, the corner here, trying to put a line there, which doesn't work. Now, the reason why I'm kind of pointing this out a little bit is because um, if um, you know, if I had like a line there, or if I had, if I didn't have a line here, then it would just make things a mess over on this side, right? So either way, we have to have a line here. Um, the other side of things is that when you have a line coming in like this, okay, you either have to have a X here or an X here. Can't be any other place. It has to be next to like this connecting line one way or another, right? Um, and um, the I was looking at it and going, well, if I do a line, if I do an X here, then sure, I'd be able to like solve the two and stuff like that. But that would mean that I would do like a line here, which would end. You see what I'm saying? So that's why, there's multiple ways of trying to look at this and going, this doesn't really work. So just wanted to kind of point that out a little bit. So the 3 has that going for it. So we can knock that one out, which makes those two there. Knocks those two out, which we need 2 there. And then we have a line coming up there for that 2. Connection there. If I do a line here, this line is screwed. So we can't do a line here, which means we have to connect there. So, which means nothing there, and we connect there. And obviously, we can't connect there anymore, so we have to have a line here and a line there. So there goes our ones, and and then we move these line around. Nothing can be there, and we connect that. Nothing can be there, so we move this line down to finish off that 2. This line goes up. And we can't do a line here because we'd have to connect these two, which again wouldn't really work. So that's out. And obviously nothing can be there, so we have a line going that way. And obviously we can't connect there, so move that line there. So that's something. And then we connect here, which crosses those out, which means this 2 only has those 2 options. So there's that. This 2 needs one more line, so there's that. Let's see. Okay, if we do a line there, we're screwing ourselves over. So we can't do the line there, so we have to do the line there. Which means we have to connect here and connect there. So that means we close off these. We need a line there for the 2. And obviously we can't connect these 2. So we have to move these out like so. And obviously nothing can be connected there. Nothing can be connected there. So this line continues going to the right. Blocks that one off, and we continue going to the right on that one. So there can be nothing there, which means there's 2 lines there. This one goes up. And, we have a corner here for the 3, so we need to put lines there. We can't connect anything here, so the last remaining line for the 3 is there. And then we go up there, we connect the lines there. Okay. Okay, can't really do anything more here. Can't really do anything more there. Don't know where this line is going. Could go up, could go down, don't really know. Still don't know what we can do with these, or this. So we're going to have to kind of look at these 2 lines here, which, as you can see, this line here can only go to the right. That's closed off. Goes to the right. Now, it could either connect directly, which is a slight problem, and I'll point out why in just a second. Okay. So you have 3 possibilities for this to work. Okay. You can do something like this, which means if I do something like that, I would connect down here, but this line here would have nowhere to go to. So that's out. We can't do that. Okay. We could do this here. That's a possibility. And then we can connect there. But once again, this line has nowhere to go to. It ends. So once again, we have nowhere to go to on this one. So that possibility is out. So, and if we connect there, well, we can't have a line there, and we can't have a line there. That leaves only one line left, which that doesn't work for this 2. So there's only one solution for this particular situation. We need to have a line here. We need to have a line there for the 2, which means we connect there and we connect there. So, and then we have to extend out this line here. And then of course R3, has one closed off already, so we can circle around like that for the 3. Obviously this 2 only has one line left, so there's that. And move that line up. Move that over. That one's closed. And that's about as much as we can do for this one here. We could go down and connect, or we can just kind of go up and kind of ignore each other for now. Who knows? Don't know yet. Still having the same problems with everything else around here, so we're going to kind of ignore that for a little bit. One thing that I want to kind of point out is these 2 lines here. Well, if I do a line here, that screws over this line. If I do a line here, that screws over this line, right? So we can't have these 2 going that way, so the only option left is there. So, and nothing can be there, nothing can be there. So, okay. Let's see. Okay. There's only one option for the 2. And let me explain why. So I'm going to kind of go through all the other, possibilities that you can do with the 2, right? So you can do something parallel with the 2, like this and this. Well, that doesn't work, right? So we can't do those 2 parallels. What about these 2 parallels? Wrong, can't do that. Okay, well, if we can't do the 2 parallels, then obviously we need to do a corner, right? Something to kind of, to just kind of curve around it, right? Well, what about this? Nope, can't do that. What about here? Nope, can't do that. And obviously I can't do a corner here. That doesn't work. We can't do a corner, like so, because that would, that wouldn't really work with this 3 right here, right? So we can't do a corner on this one. The last corner that we can do, and the only option that we can do, is that. That's the only option that we can do for this 2. There's no other option available for it. Okay, nothing that can work with what it has currently. So that means we connect there, and we close down all of that because that's, useless. We can't connect, we can't have any lines going there. We connect here, which means we need to have an X there. Can't have any lines there, so, and then we move the line there, and there's that. Now, obviously, we can't do something like that because, this goes nowhere. So we have to have that. So where it goes from there, don't really know. Not yet. So we'll have to wait on where this could potentially go. But I want to turn my attention to this one over here because with the fact that we've blocked off this path for this particular line, this means that this line can only go down. So there's that. Now, I don't know where this line is going to go to. Is it going to go to the left, go down? Don't really know yet. So, but we have this line over here that's traveling that way. So now, once again, whenever you have a line going into, like basically the 3 territory, the X is either going to have to be here or it's going to have to be here. Now, um, I'm gonna let you know that the X has to be there. Now, if it was here, it'd be wrong. And, I can easily show you why. Because you basically have the other 3 lines going in this general direction. Where's this line going to go to? Nowhere, because it's going to go to a dead end and find nothing. So that's why, the X being there is incorrect. So you have to have the X there, and then of course the lines going around like so. So, and obviously we block off all the ones that we can't really work with. So, um, hmm. Okay. With how everything lined up, this 2 here can't have any kind of parallel lines. You know, it can't work that way. Okay, we can't have a line here and a line there because once again we blocked that one off, right? We can't do that. We also can't do this and this because once again that line's blocked off. So one way or another, this 2 here has to have a curve to it. The problem is that I don't know where that curve is. Um, you know, is the one line going to this 2, or is one line going to this 2 here? I don't know. Or at least I didn't know until just now. And let me point out the reason why just now. So if I was to do a corner like this and give the line there, well, that's fine. No worries on that. But let's look at this other 2 over here. Well, it needs 2 more lines, and we have 2 that are blocked off. So that means I would have to do a line there and a line there. Well, we can't have that now, can we? So this particular setup is wrong. We can't do this one. So let's go ahead and fix that, and then we do this setup. So, and then of course we have to block off that one, and we have 2 more lines left for this too. So move those in, and then of course we have to connect there. And obviously you can't connect there, which means this line is going to be wrapping around for a while. There we go. These 2 lines can't connect with each other because it's part of the same circle, so we can't do that. So this one goes up, and once again we can't connect there, so this one continues to go up, and we connect into that longer line that's going all the way around. And this 2 only has 1 more available line that can go for it. So there's that, and there's our final connection there. So, and we're all done with our medium puzzle on that one. So this one, obviously had a little bit more gotchas to it. If you didn't know exactly what to kind of look for. So, sometimes it's okay to like test, which way works, which way doesn't work, kind of thing. So I just wanted to kind of visually show you, why, why the one way didn't work, so you can kind of visually see it, so that you can when you tackle these kind of puzzles yourself and you see that kind of situation, you can try to figure it out, how to kind of process what's going on a little bit. Okay? So you can kind of deal with these kind of two situations issue here, you know. So I'm not going to say that it's always going to be winding up to be like this, obviously. That I can't, I can't make that assertion, you know. But, it's still one of those things where, maybe, you know, um, it might be parallel or it might be the other corner or, who knows. That's a different puzzle. So don't always make the assumption that it's always going to be this destruction. Well, no, it might not be. It might go in a different direction. So just bear that in mind. Don't always make assumptions. All right. So Slither Link is done. We still got about 20 more minutes for this video, so we're gonna move on to the Hashi. So that's the last puzzle for the number logic. So they say it's an easy puzzle. So let's go ahead and get this started. I'm gonna go ahead and make it visible for everybody so everybody can see the puzzle at hand. So there we go. Now right out of the gate, I see the 6 here. And well, we can only have two lines going in a certain direction. So, and we have one direction that is completely gone. So, 2 here, 2 here, and 2 there. That's the 6. So, that was a very easy, you know, find. So, now obviously 3's in a corner. We can do one line like so. Same with this 3 here. Same with this 3 here. Same with this 3 here. And that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. For the 3's in the corner at least. For the, a little bit. I'll point out why we can do a little bit more because this 2 is done. We can't do anything more with this 2, right? So this 3 needs one more, so we put one more there, and we put one more there. So now we have one there. This 3 can only go in 2 different directions, so we need one there and one there. Same with this 3, we have one there and one there, but because this one is done, we have to do 2 there. So this 2 only has one direction to go, so we have to put both 2's there. This one only has one direction to go to, so we have to check that one off. And this 3, has only 2 directions, so put a line there. And well, this 4 is done, so this 3 needs 2 there, which, nothing more can be placed there. And this 5 still needs 2 more to go, so 1, 2, all done. This 2 needs 1 more, which connects there. This 3 needs 1 more, so connect there. This 2 needs 1 more, and this 3 finishes off the process. So, and we're all done with the Hashi. So, there we go. So our number logic puzzles are done for today. Or for the week, actually. There's nothing. Yeah, I mean, there are other puzzles, but like I said before, I don't really do those. So if you want to, try out those puzzles, be my guest. No worries here. Enjoy them to your heart's content. They just don't really offer that much of a challenge for me. Maybe if they were like medium to hard, I might try them, but I don't really bother. Um, so let's go on to our link picks, fill picks, and the block picks. We got 15 more minutes for my hour that I normally dedicate to these puzzles. So let's see what we got here. Link picks. We have an easy puzzle. Okay, that might be something to come back to. Let's check block picks because that one looks like a huge board. Another easy. Okay. So Lincoln picks and block picks seem like fairly easy one. They say are easy, so we might be able to take care of these fairly quickly. And the fill picks is a medium plus and a fairly decent sized board. I'm not saying that it's like a huge board, but still can be might be a really difficult one to handle. So we're gonna save this one for last, and we'll tackle the other two puzzles for now. So let's go with the Linkapics first. Okay, there's that. Linkapics, so everybody can see it. And then of course we fill in all the ones. Because those are the easiest to take care of right at the very start. You don't have to worry about them afterwards. Then the next ones are the twos. Those are the next easiest to handle. Now, bear in mind, um, they will never put 2 and 2 with the same color next to each other. Like they want to do 2, 2 here and 2, 2 there, right? That would be a 4 by 4 here. Plus, you would never really know, like, which direction would the twos go into? Where's the link going to? Because, the 4 is easy kind of a thing, but, how would you handle the twos? You see what I'm saying? How would you connect the links? One way would work, but the other doesn't. That doesn't really make much sense, right? Well, unfortunately, my buddy's telling me I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. All right. Sorry about the wait there, folks. Apologies on that one. And unfortunately, uh, yeah, um, kind of spent a little long time in that bathroom. Apologies for that again. Um, yeah, probably gonna have to end it here, unfortunately, or at least in the next minute or two. Let me try to explain a little bit more about what I was trying to explain before I was like going, oh wait, I need to use the restroom like right now. Um, so the 2x2, right? So, um, if I had, 2x2 here, right? You know, 2x2 there, and then a 2x2 there, right? Well, if they were the same color, like how would I know that the connection is there, or if the connection is there? Like I could do like two connections there if I wanted to, or I could have done, I could do two connections there with the same color. You see what I'm saying? It's like, that's why you don't see a 2x2 next to, you want to see a 2x2 next to each other like that. They would have to do a 4x4. Otherwise, it wouldn't really work because you would never know like how you'd be able to kind of connect those two together. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you would only see, you know, you'd only see it as a 4x4, not a 2x2 set, you know, like that. It would, you'd be kind of confused as to how to kind of handle this. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kind of save this one for tomorrow. Again, apologies for needing to use the restroom. Nature did indeed call, so we'll just have to kind of save that for next time. So tomorrow we will be, well, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll have the easy puzzle here, to finish off for the link picks. And then, of course, we will be working on the block picks afterwards. Um, so stay tuned for that. And then, maybe after, both of those are done, then maybe we'll have some time and we'll start up the Philippics. But again, we'll have to wait and see on that. But that's going to be it for our Conceptus puzzles for today. Want to thank Cameron for stopping by and chatting with me. Appreciate that. Want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being there. Appreciate that. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. Yeah, that would be quite helpful if you can. Um, Also, check out, the description for multiple links down below. I got my Discord, I got a Patreon, got a Throne, I got the Stream Team Robot, all waiting for you down below in the description. For you to check out if you want. Any kind of support that you can give me through, Patreon and Throne would be welcome. Um, you'll be able to kind of go into my Discord and chat with everybody there if you want. Or, um, if you want to join the stream team with other streamers, or, if you don't stream, you're welcome there as well because, there's a lot of things that, I set up there, that, you know, streamers and non-streamers can help out with. So if, you know, I recommend, checking it out because, I would love to see it, running like a well-oiled machine. So, um, would love to see it, but, um, just need more members in it to really, get that machine rolling. So, um, I'm doing what I can, but me and the other team members can't do it by ourselves. We need more. So, so check it out if you're interested in that. Um, let's see. Check out the other playlists that I have on my YouTube channel. For all the games that I've done, the coding streams that I've done. These little logic puzzles. If you're interested in those, um, you know, feel free to give a comment. Question, constructive criticism, whatever. Um, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. And until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay, and video is done. So, um, we are going to go ahead and go into our just chatting. Obviously, I don't bother recording this because, not I don't really show anything. And obviously, I'm not, having anybody, I'm not playing any kind of radio or anything along those lines. So obviously, you're not really hearing anything. So apologies on that. But, um, someday it would be nice to be able to kind of earn enough to be able to just kind of purchase like a radio license, and basically say, hey, I can play this whatever. I'm I got a radio license. I can play this, all the time, and no one can monetize or something along those lines. Or, no one can steal my ad revenue because, I already have a license for it. It'd be kind of nice. I don't know how it would really work, but you know, I figure that'd probably be pretty good. Just saying. Um, but obviously, that would require a lot of money, which I do not have. So, um, but just one of those thought lines that I can, potentially do in the future. Okay. Um, let's see. Um, okay. Oh, I forgot to turn off my bookmarks. Oops. Uh, well, it is what it is. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some more videos out there, shall we? Or schedule some more videos. Um, let's see. 4 videos I can probably set up for tomorrow, and then got another 4 videos that I can set up for the day after. So let's go ahead and do that. Um, okay. Let's see. Okay. Can get rid of that volume. Don't really need that. Let's see. Looks like we're kind of doing this puzzle for a while. Looks like we're Kind of dealing with a fairly tough one here. Conceptis medium plus. And it looks like we was kind of working on it for a while. Wow. Okay. Um, uh, tough medium plus cross picks. Um, I finish. Let's see. I'll go ahead and stick with that one. It's not alter content. Recording date was on the 31st of August. Just to show, and just to, say like, how far back I am in terms of content here there, folks. So, okay, we will schedule that for tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'm behind by a good 3 months, so I have to kind of work on, work on it to get to, to catch up. So, not quite sure what I'm trying to do here. Okay, yeah. I knew I was going to be coming up to this point, so where do I look to find information on the NPC guide? You know what? That's a perfect picture to kind of capture the frustrations that I was kind of having with this one. Because, I was trying to read through, I was trying to go through like multiple different pages to try to find like additional information on it, and I couldn't. I didn't find anything, or at least I didn't find much. Not enough to really help me out directly. Like, um, what I found was basically saying something along the lines of, well, um, if you want to know what the NPC guide can do in Terraria, you're gonna have to like go to its main source code and try to find it there. And it's like, ah, god damn it, you know, um, which um kind of throws me off with it because um like other modders have kind of used, um, have been able to kind of add their items into, basically a perspective list that the guide can find things in. So that's why it's like, where are they? What am I looking for? Um, so like, I think I started struggling at this point, to the point where I just kind of eventually gave up. Oh wait. Let's see. Let's see. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay. 357, but we don't have Blackheart with me in the Warframe, so let's see. There we go. So this is 358. Demos. Um, K drive. Frustrations. Hmm. I like that picture. That whole, the Warframe is kind of looking at the camera, and it kind of gives me that, kind of gives me that kind of look. All right, let's see. we've already done 10 and 11, so this one would be a noon video. There we go. Okay. Interesting that we have two. Oh, I almost forgot. God damn it. I haven't been checking up on the Genshin Impact. Well, frack. I'm a couple of days behind on that. So, I was gonna try to see if I can get like all 7 days in um by tomorrow, but obviously, I don't play it on a daily basis, so um I want to try to keep content, you know, for streaming, or for when I can actually um record it and put it up onto the playlist and stuff like that. Um, so, trying to log in for like a split second, and collect that one like 7 day, you know, like welcome back um, rewards isn't necessarily on top of my list of things to do. So I keep on forgetting about doing it. I've collected a couple, um, but I think I'm pretty much. Um, I think I've only done like about 4 days or so. I think this is like the fourth day. Let's see. Okay. August is done. I think I moved everything over here. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so I definitely have Black Heart on that one. Yeah, I've just done. I'm on day 4, so tomorrow will be day 5. I'm gonna have to get this day 7 200 Prima Gems offline, or not during stream. Oh well. because I'm afraid that I won't have enough. Like they're saying like 8 days remaining and 7 hours, and that's today. So tomorrow will be, 7 days and 0 hours kind of thing. So like, um, so if I'm not careful, I might miss that 200 Primo Gems. So, so that's why it's like, you know. So yeah, I've been also doing a lot of the, I've been, dispatching the characters on expeditions, just kind of collecting resources and dispatching them back out again because it's free resources, and I've also been using the login and mine 10 items for the BP as well, so just leveling that one up. But obviously, I don't go to any of the other events or anything along those lines, so you know, so I pretty much like quit the game after that. At least I try to. So, but let's see. Okay. Um, what was I tackling on this one? Uh, First look at that land. Trying not to spoil myself. Ah. Trying for no spoilers. There we go. Okay, well, both of those thumbnails don't really work in this particular case, but it doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, I'm doing 8 hours, so if people have a problem with the thumbnails, they can have a problem with the thumbnails. So it doesn't matter. All right. Okay, everything else looks fine. Schedule that for tomorrow at 1 p.m. and scheduled. All right, just make sure. Yeah. Scheduled 10, 11, 12, and 13, or 1, whatever you might want to go with. So, okay. We're going to do another, 5 videos, or not 5, 4 videos for the day after. Get that prepped. So, um, now let's see. A little weird for me to have Genshin Impact twice in one day. I don't know what's going on there. Was it a day where Blackheart wasn't able to join me? Kind of looks like it because I'm still doing a lot. I'm doing a lot of Natlan content, and he isn't. He isn't there. So hmm. Okay. So this one is not going to be including Blackheart. Traveling to Tsurumi Island. Blackheart was not featured in the video. Close up of Nouvelette there. Running date was on the 2nd of September. Everything else looks good. Schedule that for tomorrow at 10 o'clock. There we go. Scheduled. Okay. Then we have this one. Close that one down. Finishing the tough medium plus cross picks. Which chapter was I on? No, the 33rd. Okay, I changed it already. That's good. Let's see. We'll leave it on that one, even though technically I don't really see a difference between the two thumbnails. Well, we'll leave it alone. Okay, recording date was on the 3rd of September. And we're all done there. Okay, we're going to be scheduling it for tomorrow. Not at 10, but at 11. There we go. Scheduled. And we have this one. Let's see. for more information on the NPC guide. Let's see. Yep, I changed the chapter already, so that's fine. I'll leave it on that one. Leave it on that thumbnail. Don't, you know. Pretty sure the other thumbnails were probably going to be like, just my face. So I was like, yeah, I'll just leave it there. All right. Okay, we got 10 and 11 already done, so this one will be set for noon. Scheduled. And then last but not least, we'll do our last video. I can't remember how to spell this one. Let's see. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I always have a hard time trying to spell Nimblheim or Nimblheim. There we go. I mean, not exactly the best thumbnail for the name of the video, but whatever. Not kind of stressed about it. Okay, set for the 20th. See, we have everything scheduled all the way up to 12, so this one will be set for a 1 o'clock showing. Or 13, if anybody is curious. There we go. Okay, I think that's about it. I got 2 days worth, scheduled, so we can move on from here. So I'm going to go ahead and set everything up for the Warframe content. Um, so stay tuned on that. I shall be right back, and we will get started on Warframe. So just FYI, I'm gonna change the scene collection. I'm gonna put it on the start screen and start up a recording, just to kind of make sure that, my intros try to stay the same for the most part. So, no, I don't plan on pre-purchasing Civilization 7. I do not like what I'm seeing on that. So, not that I have the money for it anyway, but still. Um, and for anybody that is wondering, I don't want anybody to ever purchase it for me. I don't plan on purchasing it. I don't plan on playing it. I am not liking what I'm seeing on that game. I would probably trash it up one side and down the other, and no one would really like seeing that. Or at least I don't think anyone would really like me like trashing what, some people might absolutely love. So so I don't necessarily want to do that, you know. Um, you know, um, I abs, case in point, I absolutely hated tearing Subnautica Below Zero apart. Absolutely hated doing that. But I thought that it might be a decent game, even though I didn't really hear much about it. Like I wasn't like, I didn't put myself into the community, so I wasn't really, like listening in on what people were kind of saying about it. But it also kind of worried me the fact that like no one was saying much on it. Like I really was not seeing a lot of discussion. Like I wasn't seeing a lot. Like I was seeing plenty of people playing Subnautica by itself, and a lot of people kind of talking about it. You know, uh, you see all these clips about like the surprises that people experience in first Subnautica. Nothing really at all for Below Zero, and that kind of worried me a little bit. You know, before I started like playing the game, but I wanted to kind of give it a chance. Obviously, I didn't play it myself. It's good to kind of get um, your own views on something, you know, movies, TV shows, so on and so forth, right? Um, and I absolutely tore it apart, you know. There was, I put in some good points that I found that was like going, okay, I'm kind of happy about this, but here was all the problems that I had with the game. And I didn't really enjoy doing that. I would rather have, um, I would rather be able to kind of praise a game versus, absolutely trashing on it. Okay. Um, I'm looking at Civilization 7 and I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Just saying. I don't really like what I'm seeing on that game. Okay. I didn't really like 6. And I've done a couple of videos with 6, including my brother, that included my brother, and I've already kind of talked about, what, this the few problems that I had with 6 and why I don't really play that often. Um, the um, the what I'm seeing with 7, like I just watched a video yesterday about, someone doing like a 10-minute quick video. They had a key from the developers on Civilization, and they were like, you know, try this game out. I'm like, you know, so I took a look at it, and just at 10 minutes, I saw probably about 3 to 4 things that worried the hell out of me. maybe even 5 things that really bugged me. That really bugged me. So, um, so, apparently my brother is, has already purchased Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, the Civilization 7, and I think he's planning on streaming it, although I don't know if his computer is going to be able to handle it personally, because it is, you know, don't get me wrong, it looks pretty. It looks pretty. That's about as much as I'm going to say about that. So I hope that he's going to be able to play it on the stream when he does. But yeah, I don't really want to touch it. I'm not going to purchase it. I don't want to touch it because um I would probably trash it up one side and down the other. And like I mean, some people might want that kind of counter, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that there's plenty of people out there that are absolutely praising Civilization. Like, this is fantastic, this is fantastic, this is fantastic. I'm one that's saying this, it's not. I don't like the direction that they're taking Civilization. And um but I don't necessarily want to. I mean, I don't own the game anyway, so I can't necessarily do a video about it anyway, but still, um you know, just with the 10 minutes that I saw, I was like going, I'm not liking the what I'm seeing. So um so all right, but enough of my just chatting there. Let's go ahead and get started on some Warframe. So I will switch on over. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I shall return and we will get started on some Warframe content. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bird Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bird Jim, and today we're going to be continuing on with our Warframe journey. Now, yesterday we did mainly just kind of working on Deviri, so just kind of grinding that a little bit. And to be honest, I think I'm going to kind of continue with it. I'm probably going to hate it, but I mean, not much else I can really do about that. Um, but you know, I'm going to have to kind of grind through it anyway. Um, the main, obviously my main focus is trying to get it enough ingredients and the like to handle Clervo, which, as you can see, I don't have a lot right at this moment in time. And even with all the resources that I was getting yesterday, still wasn't enough to even cover one single part of Clervo. So, so we're probably just gonna have to just do like, we're probably gonna be grinding Deviri for a while. I'm not really looking forward to it, to be honest. Um, you know, I appreciate when I can go, I can move like however I want to with, Warframes. I like when I can, move super fast, Um, Deviri doesn't really allow me to do that, you know, with the drifter. And it is slow as hell. And I just don't really enjoy it. I'm too slow in Deviri, so I'm not a big fan of it. So um, just just stating. So obviously, we don't necessarily need to worry about Nightwave. We're already done with Nightwave. We've gone like, you know, we've cleared through that a long time ago, and you know, we're just getting credits at this point. So, which I mean, I'm not really in need of that much, you know. Um, like maybe I can purchase more Orkin reactors and Orkin catalysts and stuff like that. I could try to do, more of those. Obviously, there's a lot more um, skins that I can potentially buy and um, you know and work on. Obviously, there's no need for me to purchase weapons. I'm already done with those. So and as well as I've collected all the mods, so nothing nothing about that. So yeah, I'm pretty much like, the credits don't really mean much to me right at this point. So that's all. Um, so we don't really need to worry too much about that. I will worry about the Warframe 1999 for, later. I don't necessarily need to grind that per se. Um, and I do know that, I still have, you know, Corvex and, Dante to kind of work on as well. Still need to kind of tackle those, which is in a separate area altogether. Um, but I mean, I really haven't worked on Deviri all that much, and I probably should try to tackle those a little bit more often. The other thing that I will need to kind of handle at some point in time is more of the Zaku, because I haven't really worked on those that much. Um, so the the Sevagoth is building, so we got that coming up. So so we'll be able to check out you know I'll be able to go here and basically go, okay, Sevagoth, you're gone. I'm gonna feed you to the Helmuth, and then we'll put in the Sevagoth in there. But yeah. Um, okay, Frost Prime, you don't need to be there anymore. We've already leveled you up completely. Um, so yeah. So um, I also don't necessarily need to push the selling for platinum at this moment in time. I've been able to, with a lot of the purchases that have happened recently, with the with weapons and the um, Warframe purchases that came through last week. I got myself a fair amount of platinum right now, so I'm not in any um, I'm not hurting for platinum right now, so I'll go ahead and just kind of leave that one alone for right now. Um, so um, now, was there anything that I needed to do with the um? Yeah, don't really see Razorback anywhere. Um, in my notes, so don't think I really need to worry about that too much. Obviously, besieging a relay it kind of sucks, and I need to kind of handle that, um, but yeah, you know, and I probably should try to help out on that too. I don't know. I don't necessarily want new players to kind of struggle if it's kind of focusing on the Earth relay. I don't know. I don't know exactly where it's like, is that how much it has left? Hmm. Hold on. Let me check on this here real quick. Warframe. Razorback Armada. I haven't really done this at all, so um, um, okay. Oh. I don't know if I have that one. Let's see, hold on. Equipment, inventory. Oh no, I do. Okay. This is one of the rewards for completing the Razorback Armada. So, let's see. Um, I guess I should probably work on that a little bit. You know, just to make sure that that particular relay doesn't get destroyed by it. So, okay, hold on. Let's. Um, oh, okay. So I need to get more of these, which I don't think I have. I don't think I have any ciphers on me right at this moment in time anyway. Let's see. Oh no, it looks like I built myself quite a number of them. Or wait, no, that's the blueprints, not the ciphers themselves. So okay, well, let's see. Um, where I need to get these Jupiter and Neptune. Okay. Jupiter and Neptune. Okay. So mobile defense. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
Take care of those guys. Doesn't seem like I'm getting attacked by anything else right at the moment. Only over on this side.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
So far, I'm a little worried here because, oh, okay, I did get at least one so far. But it's like, whereas, I'm not really finding much more right at the moment, and it's like, a little concerning about that.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
How are the lowies?
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm liking the Fictilist right at this moment in time. Has a lot of,
Continue to defend.
it has a lot of spread to it, so.
I have the
It
data.
has like a lot of bounce to it, which is, fantastic for, you know, like I've always been kind of in need for, um, um, I'm always one for like, shotguns and stuff like that, so. Hmm. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Oops.
Let's go on the offensive.
Don't need to get burnt or crisp there. Nothing over there.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't really see anything that way, so going this way.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright. There we go.
This satellite.
Attack us and we will counter.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
These guys aren't hurting me enough, so
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
this way. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Making sure that I collect all the resources that I can around here. You know, just making sure, you know, I can collect everything that I can. So,
For the 10th.
let's see. Ooh, nice. Got quite a few of these so far. Nothing else over here. Nothing else over here. And there's your exit. Nothing over here. Yep, there we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. The Velocitus is done. I really should change that into the next Arcwing mission. So, alright, Let's go here, and then we'll swap that one out. Well, we got ourselves quite a number of them. I mean, this one was pretty damn good. I did like that one. But obviously, I can't stay on that all the time, so we'll move on to our next weapon to try to level up and see how well this one does. There's that. Oh, this one is already heat. Interesting. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's bump that up. Let's see. I mean, these primed ones seem pretty decent, but obviously they would require a lot to get it maxed out, but like, oh, I don't even have a regular dual rounds. Interesting.
If lost on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a contact with them, at least you will not be dead.
Obviously don't have enough to grab any of these. I mean, I could try putting on the hull bullets for the critical damage, but then again, I really don't have a large critical chance. So I would need to throw this one in there first. So to really make use of, like, some additional critical damage for the moment. So or I can just go for the multi-shot. Let me go for the multi-shot. Just start bumping that one up. I have 7 that I can do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can't go any more because, yeah. So, so that's about as much as we can do there. Let us swap you out for this one as well. Obviously we can't swap that one out, but okay, well, that's about as much as we can do there. Okay. So, we have the Razorback Cipher, which looks like I can do this about twice, but I'm not going to be able to do it a third time, which, they're basically saying, hey, if you do it 3 times, then you'll be able to get yourself a credits that I don't really need. I mean, I do, but I don't. Or, and the potato, and it's like, okay, well, the free potato, sure, but
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Cephalon Ordis has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Grab that. Build another one. Oh, right. This is a 10 pack versus the single use. That's right. Forgot about that. Oh well. Let me grab both of these. I should probably just go out and grab myself 4 more of the those those particular resources. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that right now. So we'll go back here and do this again. Grab myself some more resources. So
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data.
Deployed.
Interesting.
The surveillance data.
Not exactly a
Time to extract.
not exactly a shotgun effect, but I mean it does a fair amount of damage, so
For the loads. Attack us and we will counter.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
For the Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
the only problem with this particular gun is, again, no real like shotgun effect kind of thing. Like I kind of like the other one because I could basically get like I could like hit multiple at the same time. Whereas this one's very focused. Not that it's not bad. It's definitely doing a lot of damage and destroying everything that I'm aiming at. But still, um, you know, uh, I do kind of miss that last weapon where I could basically, um,
Let's go.
you know, where I could just kind of shoot in a direction and it basically destroyed everything nearby. So I kind of appreciated that a bit. So. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. Okay. I'll just go back here. Bring these guys to me.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
Come on.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Where did you come from? Excuse me. Go away.
I have the data. Move on to the next target.
Okay, well, I mean, we still got all these guys over here to kind of deal with, so let's go ahead and get rid of all these guys. Alright, now is it there? Okay. Make sure that I've collected everything around nearby. Everything looks good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nothing over there.
Let's go.
Okay.
Move and strike. We have to win this. That was a close one.
Okay. Cleared out those guys. One, two, 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 two. See, we got enough for another one, so.
Defend this satellite.
See, this one's going to be a little bit more annoying because, like, I don't have, like, a shotgun effect going on with these. This is going to be more very focused.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
Okay. Nothing there. Whee! Don't really see anything else here. Just making sure I've kind of cleared out everything else here. Doesn't look like I'm missing anything per se. I just want to make sure that I'm getting enough of these. That's all.
Let's go on the offensive.
Tellurium, huh? Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily need that, but yeah. Okay. Get rid of those. Anything over here? No, not really. Alright. Break all the windows. Hmm.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. The Eltron is done. we can finally switch on over to the, um, you know, pretty much I think the last Arcwing that, I have left, which is the Prime. Hey, kiddo. So, yeah, I got everything else but the Odonata Prime. So next, time to upgrade. So let's see. Ability strength, sure. Let's see. Appearing thrusters, I guess I can put those in. Enhanced durability, definitely need that one. Let's see, what else can we throw in there? We already got the Hyperion thrusters. Ability range or ability efficiency. Interesting. I think ability range would probably be the better choice out of it all. So, and let me go ahead and upgrade this to its max. So, there we go.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again. Get off the emergency frequency!
Alright. I think we're pretty much done there. Yeah, okay. So, for this one, forms a protective energy shield around the Warframe, so, okay. Drops flare beacons confusing incoming guided missiles, which is nice. Seeking Fire fires a large volley of homing missiles. And Repel, the Warframe emits a massive pulse of energy, stunning nearby enemies and sending them flying. So, next thing that I want to do is go ahead and potato this because this is a prime. So, just so we can throw this one in. Now let's see. Can add in our superior defenses and, and add some armor in as well. Can't add this one in because we already have it. Let's see, anything else? I mean, I don't really have a lot of Arcwing mods, so do I want duration or efficiency? This is duration is for 5. But to be honest, that's only increasing 2 of my 2 of my abilities. So like here, let me grab duration here real quick. So if I put that one in, obviously we get a little bit of a bonus there. Actually, is there? No, there isn't one that kind of does a negative effect. It would be kind of nice to kind of see a negative effect on it. just to kind of show which ones it does affect. But, you know, like, we only have the duration here. Here, actually, let me remove the range, and let me remove the strength. And, the only bonus that we got right at this moment in time is the duration. So as you can see, we get the one bonus there, and we get the one bonus there, and that's it. That's all we get for the duration. So not exactly best overall. Um, I think I'd prefer more the efficiency. So yeah, let's go ahead and throw that one in there. Obviously, we're at max capacity, so that's about as much as we can go and do there. But um, uh, Blackheart is streaming, but he doesn't stream Warframe today. Only Friday. Matter of fact, what is he streaming today? He's doing Dragon Age. So. So, of course, you didn't know. He plays, or he is currently streaming Dragon Age. Just gonna do the Razorback to protect Earth Relay, and then do Very for parts and ingredients. You are welcome to join if you want. Okay, that's about as much as we can do there.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
All right. Let's see. Razorback, claim that. Fail the third. Again. We are already in the weekend. What do you mean? Alright. Yeah. Don't need it myself.
Officer on orders has completed a blueprint.
Do you need a hand with it? There's the 3 ciphers, so let's go ahead and throw it in. You got it? Thank you. Okay. So let's throw that in the wheel. So, Razorback ciphers. There we go. Equip that in. Oh, right. We got it yesterday. Alright. Let's go ahead and tackle this. Oh, wait. Let's go to public, and then we do that.
If Neff Anio's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him.
If you need
Stay focused.
delivery.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. All previous strikes against the Razorback have failed. You need to find a way to punch through its shields. Target acquired. Take them down.
I forget exactly how to go about doing this guy.
We've got VODs inbound.
Okay, I didn't really do anything. I keep on forgetting how to actually go about combating that guy.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
So, but hey.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Okay, Sulfur Prime is done. see. Any other weapons that need? Yeah, this one. Let's see, what we got? Serration. We have cold and magnetic being paired up basically together, so let's see, we're going to go ahead and potato this. There we go, so we can double up. And then we need, let's see, electricity in here to boost up the whole magnetic part of everything. And then we'll do the galvanized chamber. And that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. I mean, I can try to, put other mods in there, but I mean, I only have 5 points to really work with here, so it's really not much. I mean, I guess I could probably put that on there for, at least for right now, but I mean, that's really not much. So.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Okay, well, okay, well, leave the squad and go back in here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. If Nathaniel's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him. Stay alert. Scans show this facility is also home to upgraded Versa bipeds. You may have to deal with both at the same time. They've brought in reinforcements. A Versa. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Lieutenant.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Oh, right, we have to actually hack those guys. I forgot about that. That basically does the, you know, that sends those guys after those guys, you know. Oh, okay. It's already gone. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And that way. All right. There we go. All done.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
And we do one more time. Let's see. Yep, okay. I enjoy, oh, we got
Stay focused. There's
multiple.
a unit approaching. The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. If Nef Anga's prototype survives our assault, the Pega will draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. All previous strikes against the Razorback have failed. We have to find a way to punch through its shields.
For the Lotus.
Oh. What the hell?
It brought in reinforcements. A Bursa.
Oh. I was about to say, I'm like going, wait a second, what's going on here?
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
For the Tenno.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
Won't be bothering us
And
anymore.
we're all done.
Let's get out of here.
Didn't really need that. Okay.
Messages in your inbox,
Nice.
operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
There's the Organ Callus. Yay. Don't really need this one, so delete that. So, aha. Brought our reserves down to 11%, you know. So, we're just kind of continuing to knock it down, but obviously, everybody's going to have to do a little bit more, otherwise Strata Relay is gone. So, okay. Well, that's gonna be it for that. Let's go ahead and head off to Relay. I think Envy is part of the Kuvos or Kalervos, I think. I forget exactly. Hold on. Let me double check here. Anger, sorrow, and fear. Right, which envy is not one of them. Or yeah.
Reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
Oh, 50 minutes. Yikes. That's a problem. Okay, well, that's another thing that just irritates me. It's like, you know, uh, the there's just so much about the whole Deviri thing that just bugs me. Okay, the whole like, hey, if you want Kalerva, you have to have a certain spiral. Um, so if you're not on the right spiral, you can't get any Kalervo, and it's like, you know, and that kind of pisses me off a little bit because I mean it's not a prime, so like for example, if I wanted say Rhino, regular, I can just go here to Venus and fight the um you know uh fight the assassination target, the Jackal, and get Rhino parts for it. Okay? There's no like, oh, I have to wait for a certain time to fight the Jackal or anything along those lines. I mean, there's a certain amount of RNG for getting the right kind of parts, but that's it. Like, there's no time window that I have to worry about there. And this, I like these kind of interactions for you know just for kind of getting parts. Okay, it's quick. You can go in, fight the boss, beat the boss, and get a part. Is it going to be the part that you absolutely need? Maybe, maybe not. RNG can be a bitch sometimes. So, um, but like some of these others that are a lot more RNG based, um, irritate me. The fact that you have to grind for certain um, ingredients in order to purchase kind of irritate me a little bit. Um, because again, it's not nearly as easy as the assassination targets. Um, you know, like for example, as an example, the whole Jade process, size visions, the shrine defense. You're getting, you know, you have to gain some additional parts to eventually get to a point where you're going to be able to purchase Jade and all the other weapons and stuff like that to it. And while this is definitely easier, in certain regards than say the Deviri here. In that you can actually use your Warframe and um, it can be fairly quick if you do it right. Um, that's fine. You know, it's okay. I'm not saying that it's ideal, but it's okay. Okay. Um, fights like the assassination, fantastic, love it. You know, you get the RNG possibility in there, and sure you might have some difficulty um, with certain RNG. Now, obviously, um, uh, if they did something like hey, one particular part is at 1%, then I'd be kind of pissed off about it. Um, because that's kind of unnecessary, especially for a non-prime Warframe. Like, you shouldn't necessarily struggle to get a non-prime Warframe, in my opinion. You shouldn't really have to struggle so much for it. It should be fairly easy to get, which Rhino, fairly easy. Percentage-wise, everything, all the parts were the same and stuff like that. No worries on that. You know, you know, when I fought Rhino way back in the day, when I first started playing um, Warframe for the very first time, I was able to get Rhino fairly quickly. Great. I was able to, I mean, still needed resources and the credits in order to build them up, but still, I was able to take care of it, you know. And all the other various assassination targets, around the solar system, right? Um, Captain Vor, all these, that's fine. These size visions that you have to grind for ingredients to purchase parts, it's kind of that little, step above kind of annoyance, kind of grind that's like, I mean, it's not as bad, but it's, not exactly ideal, but again, not bad. Um, but like the Deviri where you're limited by, when it happens, the you're having to grind and you're also potentially at the mercy of the other players as well because they could skip you know they can skip Clervo completely. Um, you know, that's like three things against Clervo's part grind that I really do not like. I really wish they would kind of do this, do Clervo better. Rework Clervo to make it easier for others to acquire him. Okay, like maybe just take out the whole hey you have to grind for ingredients part. I mean that might be fine. Um, or set it up as its own separate fight. Like if like you have to go through the Deviri experience in order to fight Clervo. Well, if you know, um, the problem with that though is that you're at the mercy if you have it on public, which you know, we're just gonna switch it back to friends only here. If you leave it on public, well, if everybody flies to fight the worm, you're gonna not fight Clervo. So So they need to do better on that. Personally, I don't really like, you know, it's slow. The grind is annoying. The timing is annoying. The fact that you're at the mercy of your other of the other people in your party is annoying. Just its entire things just don't like it. You know. So, but hey, if I need Clervo, and if I want all the weapons that is in the very experience, I have to go through it. It's like so. But apparently I have to wait for 41 minutes, basically 6 o'clock my time. Okay. So what am I going to do for 41 minutes? Well, one thing that I could probably try to do is see we can do some lith captures and hope that someone might be trying to break open a Zaku blueprint, you know, seeing that I can't really um, I can't really, I don't have the lith artifact myself, so I can't really help out there. So, you know, I don't have any of these right at this moment in time. I could try to grind for some, but um, let's see, what else could I do? I don't really have any lith relics that I have listed to break, so all of this is pretty much, um, you know, oh wait, hold on. Let me put it back on public. There we go.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Target located. Bring them in. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come on.
I wanna message this guy. I know that you were probably trying to get more ingredients. If you ever need a hand with that, you know, alright.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Okay, we got ourselves a couple MR9s. I mean, not exactly low level, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to push them.
To find our target and bring them to
So,
the extraction point. Happy hunting.
so I'll just kind of move along at my own pace.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. Target located. Bring them in. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, wrong way.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. They just wanted to get going. No worries on that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance. Okay. Repeat mission. There we go.
Ready to kick bottom.
Okay, looks like they just kind of want to crack relics open as quickly as they can. And not really worry about like grabbing ingredients. So we'll go ahead and like push through.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We'll go with this. Get a second one of those. Or a third one of those, actually. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and back on out because I have a little method to my madness, and let me explain a little bit. The we're going to continue with the capture here, but the one of the things that I was kind of thinking about there was the fact that two MR9s and what was it, like an MR16 or so? Likelihood of them actually having the relic for Zaku, probably not that high. So if my aim is to try to get the um
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
if my aim is eventually to you know
Near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic.
to eventually get to a point where I can get
Going to need more reactant.
you know
Want to open
to be able to kind of take care of it, I'm gonna need to probably have like other players that might have it themselves. So
quickly before they escape.
I know I'm just kind of aiming for whom I'm gonna make the assumption
Excellent work.
people are gonna have kind of thing. So I know it might seem rude to me, but I'm just kind of aiming for the aiming for what I want to get. So that's all.
Let's go. My Warframe is strong.
Okay, we'll go with that one. Just so I can have more than just two.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Aminata is done, so we'll go ahead and remove that and move on to the next weapon in the list of weapons to build. So now if I find, a lot of people that are like in the MR30s or something like that, that would be kind of nice, but you know. But at the same time, they might be doing the exact same thing that I am. Trying to see if they can kind of pick it and piggyback off of people that might actually have it as well. I mean, there's that. The whole, um, who calls the police or who calls in for the emergency kind of situation. Forget the name of that. So
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
okay, 14, 15. Okay.
The corrupted enemies are drawing reactant. Collect it to open the poison. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Okay. I mean, these guys are kind of taking their time. Oh, okay. There we go. And we'll go with another Lex. We'll stick with the Lex blueprint. Just so I can get a second one. Because I sold off the first one. So, or I sold one off the other day. Or not the other day, what, about 2 weeks ago? So, 18. Nope, no Zaku. Oh well. Got about 20 more minutes. If you know, obviously this capture is gonna end before the switch over in Deviri. So what I'm gonna do is
Capture and extract our target.
um,
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend
oh,
yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop in. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
go
Mission
and
complete.
grab this.
Active has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I know that I'm gonna have more later on.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Attack us and we will counter.
There we go. Definitely gonna grab that one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Let's see. Is there? Nope. Just expired. Okay. So, because you know, we have 15 more minutes before the whole the very sorrow starts up, and the fact that you know I wasn't able to you know get the Zaku. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to go ahead and see you know what has the best drop rate for the Lit X1 and see if I can find some. Now, obviously, the problem with, you know, obviously, problem with this is that it doesn't necessarily tell you the percentage drop of it. And while, you know, that's okay, like, you know, you can hopefully, you look at it and, you have a potential for earning that. Like you can go to Habit, for example, and hey, you might be able to get that. The percentage, however, at Habit might be really, really low. Um, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and look up the list X1. This is the point where, the drop tables, the wiki, giving me percentage drop rates comes in handy. Profit taker bounty, no. 15%, still no. Olympus Mars disruption, rotations of A and B, which is really nice because for disruption of A and B, especially on Mars, you can, um, let's see, if I'm not mistaken, Warframe disruption, um, it has, I think, two A's, or it's like two A's, one B, one C rotation, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't. Okay, no, it's first round is AAAB, which I mean, for the disruption, Mars disruption for 14%, for this, for the X1, you get 14% to get that particular relic every single time. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Second round is AABB. And then on the third round, that's when you start getting into the C. So typically, if you want like the best chance of getting the Lith X1, you go to Mars and you just do 2 rounds. So I think I'm gonna do that right now and see if I can get um let's see if we can get ourselves a couple of relics. You know, so where was it again? It was Olympus, I think. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, Olympus.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Attack us and we will counter.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. preparations for this tip. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail. You're about due for more of those interference routines, demo units too.
Or the Lotus.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Come on.
Okay.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
All done. Trying to get this one. First 2 rounds is the best.
Let's go on the offensive.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Okay, we're all done there. Didn't get the, the X1 that I was kind of hoping for, but, we can try that again. I mean, mean, I don't need to be precisely on time to get into debris. I just need to be able to get in there, you know, eventually. So we're just gonna go ahead and repeat the mission. Gonna do the first 2 rounds, and you know,
Let's go on the offensive.
I'll be support and give you backup. I'll be here for 2 rounds and be leaving afterwards.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
With a 10.
Town plan.
That there's a conduit. Useless without the key. Start turning out pockets. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Let's go.
Arse! Conduit down.
My Warframe is strong. Move and strike. We have to win this.
conduit. Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
For the Lotus.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Do-do-do-do.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off.
You are welcome to stay if you want, but I'll be in and out.
Lock and load.
go. Sorry if I took over at the end there. If you... Oh. Okay. They left. Well, I wish them luck. You know what? I'll send them a communication. You know, just to kind of give, you know, if you ever need a hand with anything, send me a message. Good luck, Tana. Alright. That wave's done.
Let's check what's
Didn't
next.
get the relic that I was kind of hoping for on both times. Oh well. Um, you know, still no X1s, which is kind of unfortunate seeing that, you know, I just did. Well, to be fair, they didn't really give me, um, I mean, they weren't like giving me a relic per disruption or, you know, a disruption clear. It'd be kind of nice if they did, but I can understand them not doing that either. Um, so there was only two attempts per round, one per round basically of getting the X1 at 14%, not very high. Um, so I basically had like a 50% chance really out of those two playthroughs in order to get it. Didn't get it. Oh well. I'm not gonna sweat. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. So, but what we're gonna do what we're gonna do now is we're gonna switch this over to friends only, and we are going to attempt the sorrow, the very experience. Now, if anybody's watching right at this moment in time and you would like to join me for this, and bear in mind, I will be wanting to go to Clairvaux, so, if you're, wanting to join me, we're going to be tackling that. And if you rush off to the worm, well, I'm not going to be exactly happy. So, but, I'll probably be just grinding a lot of ingredients, doing a lot of um, those um, those tests, seeing if I can fight the rat. I'll probably only do like maybe one round and that's about it. Um, Actually, let me see. Is there a way? Is there like a trick to that? Hold on. Let's see. Warframe. Very experience. Right. Um, well, okay. That doesn't necessarily. It's not necessarily a rat, but still. Um, where is it called? Hmm. Uh-huh. So, okay. Hmm. And can be approached with stealth to interact with them. Interesting. I'm sorry, I'm looking up I see the conservation, which I saw those animals with the three orbs around them. So yeah. Um, the enigmas are going to be problematic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do those because in some cases they're going to need multiple players to solve them. And seeing that I don't have multiple players, well, um, I'm going to have a little bit of a tough time on that. Um, like the owl and whatnot. So, um, hmm, that's weird. Not seeing um, the rats, or they're not talking about yeah, the AI opponent in Comey can be very difficult even for those already acquainted with Comey, or the real world counterpart is it's based off of Go. Strategy was developed that nearly guarantees a win. Start by putting your first piece bottom left hand corner of the board or in chess terminology A1. Any quarter should work. The A1 will attempt to capture a piece by putting theirs in either B1 or B2, or B1 or A2. Place the second piece in B2. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, that is a potential trick. I can definitely see if I can take care of that. So, let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. Um, I think I'd rather do this one versus the Overguard. So, Loki Prime, Haldren Prime, Lavos, Titania Prime, or Kalervo himself. Um, unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, I can definitely try to go with Titania Prime, but she's not exactly best when you're trying to do things like defense. Hmm. But I mean, she's probably my best one out of the bunch, or at least she's the best one that I know a lot about for the most part. So, I don't know a thing about Clerivo. I barely used Lavos, so I'm not 100% sure about him. Um, Hildren, again, not completely familiar with her, and Loki isn't the best from last I remember from his abilities, so I think I'd rather go with Titania. So, which, um, hmm, I need to reset her mods up a little bit because I don't really have her. I don't have her built for the Uber mod or Umber mods. So I'll go with that one. Okay, we got a fair amount of intrinsics last time, so there we go. So now we have Krillus stock now includes 1 arcane per day, which, I mean, I'm not really that inclined for at this moment in time because, I still need to, I need to get ingredients to handle that, so it's like, okay, not exactly the best in that particular instance, so, we got ourselves, um, some clamps, although but not a lot apparently. So okay, now let's see. Tigris Prime, okay. Tonkor, no. Nami Solo, no. Meyer, maybe. Rafa, no. Twin Vipers, maybe. Sonic Prime, no. Sonic Core, no. My god, what the heck is this lineup? Oh. Yeah, didn't really do much in terms of setting this one up now, did I? I guess we'll go ahead and grab that one. Boy. We really do not have a lot of great weapons here. Okay, well. Let's see. Yeah, didn't really do much on that one either. I really should kind of look into upgrading these more, or putting better mods on at least. So as you can see, this what they have right here for their default mods is better than what I currently have right at the moment, so. Which is just terrible. And yeah, don't. I sold this one off, so. So we'll go ahead and grab that one. And that is it with that. I guess we'll just go ahead and move on out. So. Appearance, nah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Let's go.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Okay,
I
so.
sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little.
That's, that's where we end up eventually. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna want to go at some point in time, but, first off, I want to kind of go through all this, I want to try to gather up as much as I can everywhere, so. At least, I want to try. So. Oh, apparently that wasn't the right one. Okay.
A man insulted my singing. Drax has decreed he must die. More pain, of which I am the source and font. I beg of you, spare that man. Spare me just one more misery to live with.
Don't necessarily want to start that just yet. Let's see if I can. No. Okay, well, looks like this will be the first one.
Your task, which I am sure you will fulfill admirably, is to ensure my freedom while
Ah, God damn it. Oh my God. I hate this damn. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Need to kind of back off a little bit. We need some health here a little bit. Yeah.
Revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
No, this is terrible. What the hell? Come on. Fine. Not great. Not the greatest of... Okay. Okay. Ah, Jesus, come on. There we go. I mean, I'm not doing any kind of status effect on anybody right at this moment in time. I mean, this might be okay, but that, I don't know if this really helps me out. Weak point kills. I mean, we can at least start this up to eventually get the, you know, boosts. So, let's see. Oh. Oh, Jesus. It already started with the arrows, my God. Jesus. I hate those. I hate that one. But hey, we're done. So, okay. No. Mm, just give ourselves some more rerolls. Alright. I saw some animals over here Don't know if it's gonna give me, if I have to, like, you know, hide to help them or anything along those lines, but, you know. No, okay. Nothing in particular. They're just kind of roaming regularly. Obviously, we've got some enemies over there that all, it's probably in my best interest to fight because I need as many of the, um, you know, I need as much as I can to. All right. Nothing. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but it's okay. I don't want to tackle like the next mission after. I don't necessarily want to. It's really kind of pushing these quests on me like right now, and I don't really want to tackle them. So, let me get some other like other things in first. Like this. Alright. That one's gone. We have another one over here. I'm done. Just want a lot of these decrees, so. Alright, we'll just do that one, I guess. Okay, I don't really see anything else down there. So we'll just head on out. Okay. There goes those guys. I mean, I haven't had a chance to get a decree that affects anybody with cold status right at this moment in time. Come on, guys, give me something here. I mean, I guess this will have to kind of do for right now. I missed. This will head on over here. Get these resources. Kind of ignore that over there. We're going to kind of head over in this general direction. Don't really see anything over here.
First day of the rest of my life. Again.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Movement speed. I mean, I'll take that one, but let's see. We'll do this one. I mean, at least this is better. So. Okay, what's down here? Okay. That might be the third stage, maybe. Maybe. Uh-huh.
Might I bother you for part of assistance? I never doubted you'd show up. Not moving seconds.
Alright. There we go. Okay. There we go. That stacks with what I already have, so. Running through. Okay. Grab those. Alright. Alright, where are you? There you are. There you go. Now let's see. I mean, I guess we'll do that one for right now. I don't think I've gotten too many. I don't think I've gotten too many decrees that really stack with each other right at this moment in time, and that's kind of unfortunate. So.
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding.
Okay. And then to kind of get myself out of the get out of the field so that I don't have them kind of trying to run through the field and potentially capturing it. So. Yes, it's just slowing down the. Oh my God. Come on now. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do that one to just kind of boost up on overall damage. This one. There might be something up on top of the tower there, so. Yeah. That really didn't do much. Hmm. Let's see, where am I? Over there? Okay. It's not bad. I'm doing pretty good so far on possibilities. Haven't really encountered any of the owl puzzles, but then again, it'd be very difficult for me to do the said owl puzzles, you know. So
I'm pretty handy with a blade myself. Beat the best or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter?
challenge accepted.
Beat my time? That's rich! Love it!
Alright.
Ah, let's see it!
I was kind of hoping that my jump would have been able to cover the,
By the king! You are fast! Let's go.
there we go.
What? That's impossible. Fine. A little something for your trouble.
There we go.
A superfluous demonstration of competence.
Thank you, thank you. Critical hit gain 6%. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, I don't really do too much on finishers. I'd rather do that one. And then drop frost explosive? No. Those drops from crates and plants, yes. Definitely want that. Yes, I need a lot of resources. was something here, but I'm not quite sure. You guys can see it too. I mean, I don't see anything that I can do to like interact with it right at this moment in time, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Oh well. Maybe it's just like a residual of like the um of the race, maybe? I don't know. Nothing in there. There's some additional enemies over here. Nice. None of and these three. I mean, this one maybe, but you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this one because I mean, I need some other I need some more um chemical or you know elemental damage. You know, right now we're not getting a lot. Like, you know, I tried to set up for the cold based and, you know, so far I have not received very many cold abilities. At least nothing that was like super worthwhile at least. So, oh, turn inside here. That way, huh? Hmm. It's pointing up there, but like I can't really get to it. Okay, you're going that way? Okay. There we go. Let's see. I mean, you know, with the cold aura, you know, I'm able to do a little bit more damage, so There we go. See, this is what I'm kind of looking for coal-based, but wasn't really giving me that one. Eh? Okay. It's like, and I got it wrong, which is like, okay. I'm just looking around here a little bit there, folks. Seeing what I can see. Hmm. Alright. Not sure what else is down there. Okay, looks like we're pretty much done down here for the most part, so. Oh, I see a chest. Okay. There we go. Okay, we've already kind of been there. Activate shrine. Alright, you guys are. Oh, there's the piece. There we go. Come on, get down there. And done. There we go. Critical damage is doubled. We'll definitely pick this one because all the rest were pretty much crap. Let's see. Go up this way. Is that in here? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we've already been in here. Don't need to be in here anymore. Grab that. There you go. Let's see. Status effects deal double damage. I mean, all three of these are really good for me right at this moment in time. It's like, god damn it. I wish that I could basically kind of hold on to them. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Already done that one. Oh. There we go. Where's... I guess... Inflicting cold or toxin status effects also inflicts viral status. Interesting. Don't really roll that often, so that's really not very useful. This one is useful, and this one might be useful as well, because, you know, some just additional status effects overall. I think I'll go with this one, seeing that I do have cold and, you know, a little bit of toxin. How long have I been streaming? Total of about 5 hours total. But in terms of Warframe, about 3.5. So, So not bad. Let's see. Okay. I got that. Okay. There it is. There's the other one over there. Ah. There we go. Awesome. Let's see. Don't really do that one. There we go. Some extra damage for people affected by cold, so. Okay, don't really see anything else. And I feel hurt, my friend Cameron, that you completely forgot about me. Oh, it it's it hurts so badly. Ah, it's okay. It's all right, man. No worries about that. I just hope that you're still kind of enjoying, when you do kind of catch me. Let's see. Eliminate all targets. Okay. I don't know how long I need to. Oh, no, that hurt. Now do I need to kind of look around for? Aha. There we go. Decree. Let's see. Every third melee attack deals 100% toxin damage. Ooh, that might be pretty good to have. I mean, I'm already doing a little bit of toxin damage. So, I mean, not much in that, like this one here, headshot does, some toxin damage. So, obviously, Lutheran's Rage would be pretty nice to continue with. And the melee hit, but I mean, I'm doing a lot of, melee attacks anyway, so gonna kind of push that. So I got some ingredients over here that I need.
Listen. Did you hear it?
Nope, not at all. There we go.
I've seen them. The black-eyed children pointing at me.
Okay. If you say so. Inspect. Since it will deserve our contempt. I don't know. Nope, apparently not.
Beetles in the earth, fighting oh so gently.
I don't really see anything else in here. Alright. Want see what's if there was anything up there. So. Okay, I got those. I don't really see anything else around here, so. I guess we can go towards the mission.
If what Akrithis says is true, there are secrets buried in Doviri that reveal an even greater mystery. If I can understand why I am, I might be more able to bear it.
Oh, okay. Nice. It's like, I found it. Are you gonna give me the decree? Alright,
Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something.
we'll do this one.
But her sorrow grew.
Hey! Hey! Get over here, you dumb beast! No, here! No, come! Oh.
Okay.
Being a shepherd is so dumb! I'm no good at this! Why do I have to do this dumb job anyway?
I can herd them for you? Can I?
Go ahead, but I don't even think Brian could get those Tams back into their pen.
Okay, where are they? Oh, okay. Come on, you two. Let's go. I'm going that way. Come on. There's two. Okay. Got another one down here, so let's go grab this one. Where is it? There it is. Come on. There we go. Nice.
Whoa! How did you get them to follow you?
I didn't. They weren't following me there, bud. They were being pushed by me, and that's how you typically handle herding. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this one. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Pretty much right near the very start again, so. Oh, another chest. And done. Let's see. We'll go with this one. Just more damage overall, so. Alright, well, I don't really see much more. Right. It looks as though all these missions that I'm going through is just going to be on this one particular island, which, I mean, it's going to be kind of a pain in that I would like to kind of be able to go through everywhere, you know. So,
This is my. I say, you! Fancy yourself a writer?
oh, okay.
A wager then. Impress me, and I'll help you out.
Oh, okay.
What do you say?
We can try that.
We have a challenger. Oh, and they're off. Go, Kate, go.
God damn it.
Making good time.
Ah, damn it. The recharge on the gun is kind of pissing me off a little bit. There we go.
Ow! I've raced that course a million. Oh, very well. Take this.
What the? Excuse me? I'm dealing with the... Dealing with an ending of a quest there. Come on now. Don't interrupt me. No, don't really need this one per se. Let's add that one in.
Lady, lady, why do you weep? Tear at your hair and cry in your sleep.
Grief and woe have made me a thing, fit but to sing at the will of the king.
undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
Oh, am I unable to do this again? Okay, there we go. That was a bit weird that there was a slight hiccup in the middle of it, but whatever. Melee attacks hit twice. Okay, not bad. Don't really care about finishers. But I do kind of want more fire attacks, so I'll just kind of put that on there for right now. Don't really see anything else around here, so let's go.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
I find it funny that, you know, I'm getting, you know, I'm killing enemies with my, you know, I'm getting that, you know, kill enemies with my, you know, not really using my ability other than my 4, and it's like, that's not really, I'm not really killing them with it, but, per se. Like, they're not gonna be, they're not necessarily like, you know, it's not a perfect kill, I should say. Pretty good, pretty good.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
How are you? We done? Okay, thank you. I was about to say, I'm like, come on now. I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to select this. Ooh, I think I'll go with this one for the extra shots. And gone. Let's see. That one. Oh, okay. There we go. All done. Yay. Hmm. Okay, let's go with this one. Hmm.
Torture would be better than this. But then, I guess this is torture.
Okay. Okay. Got that. There's another one. There's that. And let's see. Hmm. We'll go with that one. I wouldn't mind some extra overguard. Just in case. Okay. We're not really wanting to go here per se. We're just gonna kind of, travel through here, and we're just gonna kind of continue going up on through here, gathering as much as we can. Obviously, we'll eventually go to Kalervo's Hills just so that we can, um, battle Kalervo and get the resources there, but, um, yeah, okay. I'm gonna give me a decree on that one? Sure. Foes inflicted with status effects have a 50% chance to spread them to enemies within 10 meters? Sure. We'll add that in then. Let's see. Oh. Activate Shrine. Alan, thank you. And done. Okay. Let's see. We'll just keep on boosting up Ludon's rage because could definitely use more of that. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, hi there. Are you done? Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Boost up the overall damage. You're definitely moving now. I'm very thankful for the oh wow. Okay. Let's see. I'll do that one. More critical damage. There's a chest here. There you go. Nice. Let's see. Each successful melee hit grants cumulative 30% critical chance.
The trick is keeping busy. Saves you from having to do any thinking.
Anything useful up here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Over here. Hearing something. Probably inside the building, maybe. Uh-huh. There we go. I'll go with that one. More fire damage.
Oh, lovely. Another one. Yes, what?
You sound very thrilled. I'm hearing something that sounds like it's up there.
Oh, stay away from the pools and ponds. The golden moths are anything.
Come on down here, please. Don't really see anything there. Ah, yep. So I thought. There we go. Nice. Let's see. We will go for that one. Get rid of that there. I don't really see anything else. What's this? Okay. All right. There we go. Yep. Yay. Yeah, there's only one thing that I really want, which is this one. So.
Thrax is on his throne, and all is right with the world.
Are you sure about that? I went straight down this line right at this moment in time, but I didn't really go through here. Let's go back that way. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll go with that one. Seeing that I'm already kind of not, you know, inflicting status effects anyway, so. There we go. None of these are really that great, but I'll go with this one. I mean, I don't know how much armor I'm getting overall, but I mean, every little bit that I do get, you know, will eventually build up, so. Go over here. Oh, let's see. There we go.
Funny how things always seem to work out, isn't it?
Indeed. Go with that one. Okay. Head on up here. Nothing there. Do we have a race here at all? Or? No, it doesn't look like it. Kind of looks like it might be a race, but it's, you know, there's no one standing there to offer one to me, so. One hit and he's gone. None of these are really that great. And I guess I'll just do this one. Nice. Don't really see anything else, so. Oh, there's something over here. Interesting that, you know, that one has a way to kind of move on down, but that one does not. Alright. Oh, 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 ow. That hurt. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Just boost up that toxin damage even more. Nothing else here? Aw. Alright, well, I guess there's really nothing more here. Or at least nothing I can see. So we'll head on over to there. Let's see. Guess we can't really go there now, can we? Okay. Interesting that I have yet to find a single owl mission, so maybe they kind of they set it up that way. So you wouldn't necessarily get, you know, screwed over by those particular trials. Let's see. Ladoon's Rage. Get that down here because we got some enemies up there. Whee! That was a little weird. wasn't letting me kind of hop on out, so. Let's go with the critical frost there. There we go. I don't really care about that. Meh. No. Does this just keep on stacking over time? Not sure. I'm not sure about this one, so I'll just go with this. I'm hearing something, I'm not quite sure. Normally that's an indicator that there's something here. Where? Ah, up there. Weird. Not quite sure why that happened, but we'll go for the overguard. And now. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Ah, damn it. There we go. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Obviously, if I go over in that general direction, that's where, you know, that's where the quest is going to be over there, so, oh, I see a chest over there. There we go. Nice. I mean, this would be fantastic if I had those particular weapons that, you know, were like burn everything constantly, but oh well. Um, but to be honest, none of these others are really that great either. So this is like the best one out of the bunch, which isn't saying much. Interesting that those guys keep on spawning up there. Uh-oh. Well, frack. I don't know. There's an owl. Okay. Oh, and I need it for every single last one. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so so we got our basically ourselves basically a 2, E and C, and upside down U. So okay. There it is. It's like, come on, guys, go away. We'll go with this one. There's that. And then there we go. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Keep on bumping up the rage. Okay. I know the owl likes to provide um some blueprints and stuff like that, so I have a funny feeling that there's something right on top of that roof right there. Question is, how do I get up there? That was a little rough, but definitely note that one. I mean, this one isn't that great either. None of these are really that great. You know what? I'm just gonna reroll. I mean, I've already gotten this one a little bit. I mean, I don't really use heavy attacks all that much anyway, but whatever. Get rid of the waypoint. Don't really need it. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. We'll go with this one. Seeing that we're already kind of affecting everybody with status effects anyway, so. Let's see if there's anything down there in that direction. I mean, not really. That. Well done. There's that. Let's see. This one. Okay. Now that we've kind of gone through there, I'm just gonna go down that direction because I want to be able to kind of look around, gather up some more, decrees and, resources and stuff like that. So, we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, eventually, I'm gonna assume that the decrees are going to basically say like, hey, you can't have any more or something along those lines, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind if they do that. I'm just kind of in it for the resources anyway, so. There we go. That's about as much as we can do. I heard something. Oh, there it is. Hi, guy. You're gone. Okay. They text it twice.
They come, they go. They come, and they go.
Alright, I've already gathered that, so don't really need to worry about that. Alright. Meow. I hear some singing. Uh-huh. Because it's right down there. Whee! Hi there, kids. What you doing down here?
Lady, lady, why do you weep? Tear at your hair and cry in your sleep.
Grief and woe have
There we go.
chosen the thing, fit at the finger the will of the king.
There we go.
Oh, the wolf was high, and it wished it could cry with the tears of 1,000 eyes.
For sorrow it sought, but it never ever thought how it already kept its prize.
Ah, there it is. I was hearing something. Uh-huh. Hi, guy. Goodbye. Alright. Hmm. We'll go with that one. There are times where I sometimes think like, um it feels as though, they're not gonna give me like extra or, it sometimes it feels like, I'm not quite sure, but it almost feels as though there are times where certain uh you know certain abilities tends to um You know, tends to disappear after a short period of time. Okay, where are all the fish there, guys? Nope. Oh boy. There we go. I didn't get it.
Under a month to live, and then tell me that this isn't a world full of love.
Didn't give me any kind of upgrade. Ah, here we are. Call me. Okay, here's something. There we go. Let's go ahead and take care of this real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, so, from what I understand, if you do something like right here, they sometimes do that, which apparently I can potentially surround them. Okay. I mean, that seems like a pretty effective method. So, I guess we'll just do this one. Let's go with this way. Oops. Careful there, Jim. I know I'm running super fast, but don't necessarily want to run off the surface either. There we go. You know, like I've been getting so many of these over time, and I often wonder, you know, am I still holding on to them? That, you know, I mean, it should, because I mean, I'm still doing an aura of cold base, so, you know, it feels like it does, but at the same time, okay.
Until done, friend of mine. Until next time.
Indeed. You know, but at the same time, you know, I've been getting more and more the Ladoon's Rage over time, and that's been kind of with me since, you know, maybe it was my initial like fear, or you know, maybe that was like a bug that they had like when they first did Deviri, because I swear that like eventually um it like reset on me, and it's like alright. Okay. Like when I was first here in Deviri, it felt like, you know, I was selecting certain decrees that, you know, I'd already selected before, you know, that kind of thing. Or the number just kind of dropped. You know, I'm like going, wait, what?
Avoid with you, Fergan. The king says I can play as loud as I like. But I wouldn't give to hear his grumpy old voice again.
How should you prepare for continuity if chosen? The only thing I can think of. Oh, chest. Nope. There we go. All done. Okay. Yep. There we go. There we go. That one was pretty easy. Oh, play call me again? Oh yeah. Let's see if this... See if this works again. There we go. Okay. We'll go with that one. Fortified will. Kind of surprised this one didn't do a check mark, but maybe if you like defeat him once on the map, it says, okay, you're good. You don't need to do that anymore. Okay, looks like we are pretty much done with here for the most part. Let's go back over here. So, which is up there, huh? Are they trying to come after me? Didn't really do much. I'm too powerful for them. Wahaha. Okay, just look around for... Oh, okay. There we go. I mean, I don't really do finishers all that much. Let me go start this one off. Feels like I'm hearing something. I don't know where though. Okay.
Wanna get eaten? Fine. Walk away. See? Oh, stupid Tams are out again. They won't come when called, but I'm the one who gets in trouble when they get lost.
Okay.
Think they'll listen to you? Love to see that.
And there's one over here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's go and grab this guy here. And have him kind of get herded into this person here. And we'll push both of them towards the objective.
That was one of the smart ones.
There we go.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. We'll just boost that one up some more, I guess. That is a lot of bottles. I don't really hear anything, so...
Sling your hook. I have work to do.
Okay. I gotta get going, so... I got 15 minutes left, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Clairville's Hold, because, you know, I wanna fight Clairville, so... And then we'll go back and do the stage 4 through 6, and then we'll call it. So... Grab these resources.
From his mother's breast he was torn, doomed to go wandering all forlorn.
Doesn't look like there's anything over here. I mean, this is kind of supposedly like the entrance, but you know, kind of avoided the entrance a little bit just by, you know, flying over here, but 7. Learned that from last time. And
What are you, Pega? I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
indeed.
The beast is
5 recommended. I think I have like what, 70?
again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep.
Okay, already done. One down. Next one. Where is he?
Time you rise, betrayer.
Where is he? There he is.
Each time it is I who shall cast you down.
Second one done.
Just one more defeat amongst
There you are.
countless Kulavo. When or when shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low?
Defeated.
Kulavo kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won?
Yes,
Well, answer me!
I have.
Answer me! As the Empire burns.
Wow. He had quite a few crimes apparently. Cowardice? Okay. Murder. Well, we can at least take care of this one. Gonna do that. Okay, I gotta.
Kulavo broke like a flood, ripped and he ravaged with a slash-slice thud. Many lay headless, armless in the mud.
Anything else around here that I might want? Okay, some more resources. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's. We only have 10 minutes to finish this off, collect all the resources, and call it a night there, folks. So we're gonna go through stage 4, 5, and 6, and then end Deviri. So I do like now that I know that I can actually, the movement per decree might be like one of the first ones that I grab because my God, movement otherwise is just absolutely ridiculous. That.
In my time as the king's captive songbird, there have been many jailers, many tormentors. One of them now walks nearby. Let them taste the bitterness I have lived with all these years.
Alright. Hello? Um, what am I missing here? Oh, what is the last step on this? No, that's not it. What the? Oh, did I just glitch it out? I think I glitched it out. God damn it. Okay, let's go somewhere where I can, like, take a, see if I can go find a, find a, like, a map that I can kind of go to that kind of takes me outside of this. I'll do that one.
It's good that I...
Let's go that way. I'm busy, guys. Come after me later. I hear something. Oh, it's right in front of my face. Looks like I just took a baseball bat to him and knocked him out of the park. None of these are really that great. We'll go with that one. I think I'm getting to a point where there's no, don't need to do that. I need one where I can kind of go to like another area like altogether. Just so that can be reset. So like the ponds or something like that. Let's just go with this one, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this one isn't available? that one.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. We will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Oh boy. I'm very fast right at this moment in time, which...
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Okay, there's that.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
There's...
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
There... Okay. I'm gonna do that one. And do that one. Now, let's see. Alright, where's it going? Is it just having a It's having a hard time trying to figure out where to go. Come on, leave me there. Believe me, I'm a lot faster than you, so... You know what? I'm just gonna run because I have a funny feeling that I can get there a lot faster than following that. And I need to, I need to end this here real quick. Come on, damn it. Get out of there. I'm busy, guys. Go away. Okay. God damn it. What is going on here? First, it wasn't giving me the opportunity to attack it. Now it's completely glitched out. Like, I can't progress. This sucks. I'm not quite sure what I can do here. Um, Maybe unstuck? That doesn't help. Um, Help? Nope, that didn't really do anything. Um, okay, I'm not quite sure what to do. And I need to end this somehow, and it's not giving me the ability to right at this moment in time, and I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't know if I can. I think my spell is still kind of traveling. Yep, there it is. It's taking a sweet time. But maybe that will somehow break the, you know, I don't know what I can do there, folks. This is really messed up right at this moment in time. Um, it isn't allowing me to continue. Okay, let me try another, you know, outside world quest, and maybe that might give me something. That maybe I can't go into the water. Like that's not even giving me anything right at this moment in time. Like I don't know. This is getting to be quite annoying right at this moment in time because like it wasn't even giving me the option to finish off the horseman, and now I'm stuck. And if I quit, I'm gonna lose all of my progress. No, that guy's not gonna help. No, don't care about that.
Junk I have for sale. This clutter is for common Deviri folk.
You know, we'll just how about I just do, how about I just run off the map? Maybe that will kind of reset everything. Did that do? Let's head on back. Maybe that might have reset it. Maybe. still not here. Come on, game. Okay, well. I can't. I'll just. Yeah. It didn't even give me the Clervo. It didn't even fucking give me the Clervo resources. Oh, I'm so pissed off. I am so pissed off right now. I... Okay. I gotta end it. I don't want to disturb my roommates, so... No outro. I'm done. Yeah. You can go to my other videos and see the outros, and good night all.